Alrighty, hey again out there. We're on part 141, and it's more villager stuff today. I'm gonna be muted for most of this, so yep, but yeah, more villager stuff. That's cool. I guess I won't be muted that early because it's day 1538, and well, like I said, it's more villager stuff. We're gonna be doing a lot of reorganizing of our villagers because I'm gonna be moving all of them into different aisles, so that way we can have 36 of each like type of villager in each aisle. So we got to move around the miscellaneous villages to not be so miscellaneous. But yeah, and then we'll go check on the breeder too. But otherwise, this is good for now. So yeah, bye bye for now. Hey, how's it going out there, Hunter? I'm just working on a trading hall, but yeah, well, I can't really talk too much today, unfortunately, but trying to see what I can at least. So, no idea what the difference is. Snowballs, fair enough. I was gonna say where the carrot goes, but that one only made half sense, but that was still good too. We'll set that there. See if we can lure the other one in. But good joke. Go ahead and get this guy. Buddy, come on. What? I know you can see that workstation. Or he should be able to at least. Yeah, there we go. Grab this guy again. There we go. Okay. I think it's our last toolsmith for right now. And, yeah, I can just keep kidnapping the rest of the villagers and moving them around. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to think. Weaponsmith on that side, probably. That's where we'll probably set him. There we go. And let's go ahead and grab that idiot. Wherever he is, here he is. Found him. Alrighty, let's get him over there first of all. Break that. Open that. He'll figure it out one day, I think. I'm lucky, I guess. Or we'll push him into it if I can help. But just like, okay. That one took longer than expected. He's kind of a moron, but okay. We did actually get him at the end of the day, so that's good. So yeah, all we're gonna do now is... Oh, dude, you suck penis balls. Massive penis balls, in fact. Not happy. Alright. Oh. Luckily I can still get him in, but... hate it when they do shit like that. But yeah, we're up in dog moment. That's crazy. But yeah, we're basically up in a massive trading hall, like 200 blocks up in the air, so... Currently in the air, it's on a custom mountain, so it's not in the air. Alright, he's registered. Good. We're gonna grab the block that was next to him. And that's our weaponsmith all done and dusted. We can go ahead and seal some of this off, but pretty good. Hey, welcome Junior, how you doing? It's good to see you again. I've decided that I will actually be doing the massive amount of villagers after all, just because why not? So yeah, now I have to start moving all these other villagers around. Alright, so this was librarians and cartographers. This is stonemasons. That's gonna be fishermen. We'll probably just have like this one be for the farmers. Okay. Gotta do a little bit of steel. Alrighty, so yeah, we can go ahead and layer them. And they have a hard time figuring out, where to go half the damn time, which isn't too big of a deal. So keep an eye out for it. But yeah, basically we'll just lure him up here. There we go, shut the door behind him. Break his workstation and get him pushed into the thing. And then we're good on the farmers for now. And I'll label all the different aisles with all their professions and all that. I'll have to make a lot more trapdoors again at some point as well. Alright, so he's in place and registered. Good. Now we need clerics next. And my cleric's next, I think, well, other than the leather worker who's negligible and stupid, but we'll start moving in the clerics. We'll move them next to the farmers. So they're going to be over here. Where did that other one go? I guess I got it. Alright. So yeah, now we need to move out the clerics. We'll probably go ahead and get this put down over there. So we still have lines too. Make sure not to hit them by accident. There's workstation there. There we go. Dude, come on. Okay. Alright, dog, come on. Yeah, the dog's gonna be loud, unfortunately, so I'll probably meet up here again soon, but I'm doing it now. That was a bit of a lucky moment that he just kind of dashed out like that, so that's good. I like to see it. Just stop in front of it but not actually get registered. I didn't even see any sparkles. And again, I wasn't looking for it, but still. Alright, dude, come on. There we go, thank you. Alrighty. Now we can just screw them in place. Did he not? Or it's still daytime enough? There we go, that was very odd, but it was still daytime. And the last one is our leather worker, who will probably just ditch in like a weird outskirt area, so I don't have to really have it anywhere near anything I want to do. That'll be good. We'll take his workstation. We'll go that, and we'll figure out where we want this idiot. Probably over here, just so that way he's out of the way. I think it's going to be too deep into the night, so we won't probably get him to move at all. And we're going to have to sleep first. Oh well. But yeah, with this done, we'll be able to reorganize every single villager into their own lane, so we won't have any issues when we inevitably do install like 400 something in here. Is all the fishermen will be down one lane, and then all these guys will be down another, and so on and so forth. So we need to get his workstation a little bit more in front of him, so that way you can actually see it and want to try to get to it. Okay, well, if he wasn't stupid, that would usually help out a little bit too. Oh, come on. Yeah, they're not exactly the brightest thing, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Here we go. And he's in place. Very good. Yeah, I just kind of figured that, just between to actually make it even and also just because why the hell not, I'll probably just try and, get me ahead of later there. Dog. Alright, he registered. Yeah, we're just doing this just to make everything kind of even and also so that way I don't ever have to, like feel like I'm gonna run out of like villagers, like, 'cause there's gonna be a point, I'm sure, somehow where I might need more like, that was stupid. I saw those particles. What are you fucking registering to? What the fuck? What was that? We're gonna break one barrel. This better not be a repeat of yesterday. That was really weird. I don't know how he had desynced in the first place, but we're gonna ignore that that happened just for my own sake. Yeah, stonemasons, fishermen, um, you know, all of them got their own, like, there's no more miscellaneous rows, my main point. Just that way I can actually get a lot of them. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put away some of these spare iron blocks. And some extra tools as well that I don't need at the moment. Oh, that damn dog. That dog's being loud again, sorry, but... Alright, let's see here. I'm hoping today we get the rest of our cartographers in place. That's what the goal of this is, at the very least. Because we've cured up a lot of them, so we only need to do a little bit more before we're ready. But keep going. There we go. I only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Only 13 more cartographers. Maybe 14. I forget how to count apparently, but yeah, not too many more. And then we'll have a whole row of them done, and then we'll probably start work on the clerics. I want the clerics in as well, Um, I also need to work on cutting out a lot of the slabs for all of the rows, and then we'll like figure out some other shit. I don't know. Yeah, before I leave, we're gonna go ahead and cut out a bunch of individual like rows of slabs just so they're out of the way. This will help to make it easier for the next ones, and then I'll have to I should have enough extra wood too, but I'll have to make like more trapdoors to go on the rest of these, so it won't take too long to do, luckily. We want the empty road up pointing towards the middle. And the reason I'm doing all this still with like every single villager, and especially going like extremely like overkill with it, is just because I want to. And also like with the quartz, for example, when we have 36 stonemasons, like I can actually use like a metric fuck ton of building blocks and like everything, and it'll be pretty cool and useful. So you know, and if I can do that with the stonemasons, imagine what I can do with like all that extra glass or anything else. I mean, I'm making so much shit, it's insane. Knock it off! Sorry about the dog. The deal. Dog being loud. Can't about it. Alright, I'm muting. Okay, that's every row done for right now. Um, we just need to start moving in villages. And we're gonna buy a bunch of bread again first, however. I've already forgotten immediately where I put the farm in. Whoops, that's a shame. Oh well, I know he's on like an end cap, so he shouldn't be that hard to find. There we go.
Stop it! Quit with the freaking working!
We're also gonna break in some of these corners and maybe go craft those trapdoors that I was talking about while we're waiting for the city to restock. Watch it be too late to the day for him to restock, but that's fine, I guess. It'll give me more time to get this other shit done. That's not all bad. But yeah, we'll be able to store 36 of each villager type. Um, and, I don't need to tell you this, but that's really good. Really, really good. That's a lot of villagers. And you can't go wrong with that amount. Except for the lag, but we'll cross that bridge if I ever get to it, so, you know. But the lag might actually, severely, kill me, so, we'll see about that, how that ends up going. Well, we're gonna dump these up big for right now. These, and that, and that, and that. And we're gonna make some extra trap doors. There we go. This damn bit.
Daisy, I'm fucking fed up.
So it's just a waiting game for bread. We get a lot of it. We're gonna wait to buy some bread off of this villager once he really restocks, and then we're gonna hopefully be able to start the kidnapping. It's all cartographers. Like last time, it's all just cartographers. So that's what we're aiming for. Oh, nothing too severe. Oh, that damn dog. Yep. All right. I wonder why they have that issue with those particles where so when we were walking by the cartographers, all of them like registered to something somehow. Just weird. I don't like that. But I guess it's fine. There's something odd I figured I'd point out. But yeah, it's time for some inventory rearrangement while I'm here in the relatively peaceful weather. Table, slab, boat, minecart. There we go. That's what we want to see. So yeah, now we're just gonna head on over to the villager breeder. Upgraded it pretty good last time. We can have like 5 villagers per minute. Assuming they have plenty of food, but they usually do because I'm giving them like 4.5 stacks of bread. Not to mention they are still self-sufficient after all with the potatoes and whatnot. So yeah, we should be plenty good. But yeah, we rerouted their tunnel last time and also managed to reroute. Well, we just took some glass and all that. We rerouted their tunnel, made it shorter, and then we fixed up the breeder to actually be like much more productive. So yeah. Whoa. Alright, and we can finally maybe do something like this. Just to have it done, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, you can see we got a couple of adults, but we want more, and they're gonna bottleneck at food if we're not too careful. That's crazy, the fucking dog. Yeah, they just had a new baby right in front of me. We're gonna give them all a bunch of bread and hope for the best. But yeah, there's 10 adult villagers in there, so and they can each breed in pairs. So and then they have a 5-minute cooldown. So we're gonna be making a lot of them. To say that there won't be a shortage of villagers would be an understatement. We're gonna have like a massive overabundance if I'm not too careful, which I'm not gonna be too careful. But oh, that was the other thing too, bed production. We don't actually have a lot of beds here anymore, technically, because 10 of them are taken up by breeders, so that leaves like 20, that leaves 17 or 18 left for villagers. Not even 17 or 18, that leaves 8 or 7. So, or maybe it was 17 or 18, I don't fucking remember, but either way, we're gonna actually have to head back to the base. I need some more wool, and then we'll have to head back up to the trading hall to get more wood. Because we want another shulker box, but this time it's going to be full of beds. So we'll go ahead and get all that done really quickly, and we'll go clear out some more space for him, but it shouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Alrighty. Now, as for how we're getting this wool, we'll just be using some of the leftover stringy bits that's somewhere. Go. Stack of wool. And we'll just make 2 stacks. That should make us about like 42 beds. So that should be more than plenty for what we're going to have to do here. And then we'll just go grab a stack of logs from that shulker box, and then we'll be good to go. Grab that. We should have an empty. We're gonna have to make these on site because I don't have any space for a lot of this. Okay, very good. And now we can head back. Yeah, today's gonna be another kind of slower, easier day in terms of we're not doing anything too exciting because I want more villagers in. Tired of not having them in because I have like 400 I'm gonna have to import. So we've got a lot of work, you know. Well, hopefully, as I keep figuring out to iron out some of the lighter inefficiencies, and then we don't bottleneck at villagers anymore, it should be a lot quicker from here on out. It already was very quick with all the extra stuff we did last time, but now it should be even better. So yeah, that's cool. Hopefully, it'll be even better. Pretty sure it will be, but yeah, we'll see. That should be plenty of beds for me. Wow, it was actually like the perfect amount. Oh, alrighty. So now what's going to happen is we're going to hit F3G. We don't need to contain them all in one chunk anymore, so all we're going to do is expand this out a bunch of blocks. Alright, we're going to do a quick bed count. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, ignoring those, 24, 32, 40, 48, 49, 50, 52 minus 10, so we can hold up to 42 villagers, so yeah, that's good. Although I do want the rest of these out, so, you know, we'll actually be holding one. Sorry about the dog, but dog moment. Okay, there we go. That should be more than plenty. Seriously, like, good God, man. We're turning all these into crafting tables. I know that's 8 of them, but like, I do place some of them around in weird spots, so. It's turning nighttime, so that's cool. We'll go ahead and put down some torches here really quickly to mount these middle areas as well. And then, yeah, we should pretty much be good here, so. Alright, cool. Alright, should be done. Alright, yeah, so time to get our 30 something villagers moved, hopefully. Because we've got a lot to move. First, naturally, he came through too quickly, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit for the portal cooldown. But luckily, it shouldn't take too long. Man, is my mic not that bad? That's crazy. Hopefully, it's not, but can't really speak too much louder than this, unfortunately. So, at least not for today. There we go. Well, time to go. Hi, Kyrex, how's it hanging? I got a bunch of villagers. Too many of them, in fact, but I need more. Hopefully this won't crash my game one day, but that's not a big problem at the moment. Hoping today I can maybe get in all the cartographers, get them all cured, and then probably get started on the stonemasons that I can, but everything here's going pretty good. We're getting ready to move within about a month or so, because we got a place that we're just getting some paperwork done for, and then we got to go get it fixed up. So, but yeah, I actually have a proper bedroom, so I'll be able to talk a good bit louder. No, that'll be nice. I'll finally get my own private space again, but it'll be good. Still waiting to hear back from that interview, though, unfortunately, because they really just don't know what the hell they're doing yet with their company, because they're restructuring, so they don't know what they want me to do. But yeah, the breeder is a little bigger than before, considering we pump out 5 villagers every 5 minutes, and they're chunk loaded, so, and I gave them like 4.5 sacks of bread, so, there's a little bit more than last time, which is great, because that means we won't be bottlenecking any villagers, and that's very good to have. That's good. Alright. And we kidnap him and bring him through. Oh, mine were able to breed for a while, but pro tip, I pretty much had those two were like the last, well, the two farmers that I made are the last like original villagers. I like transported all the other ones up into the trading hall, like 50 something blocks away. And in the breeder, there's only two. There's only farmers. There's no like other jobs. There's nothing else. And then if I were you, if you want to build a breeder, base it off of like Logical Geek Boys design. I can't pull the link right now, unfortunately, but dude's got very solid, cheap stuff, and I ended up having to fix mine to be a little bit more similar to his in terms of how the trapdoors go, because it was kind of useful. But yeah, basically just like 10 of them in a box makes like 5 villagers every 5 minutes, so it's a little bit of an overabundance. And by a little bit, I mean a massive overabundance. So I think we're talking like seriously big numbers, and it's chunk loaded too. So it just makes it that much like bigger over time. Dude, come on, get in the thing. And you steal my slime. You're like right over the edge of it. There we go. Okay, there's a little bit of mine. I get my other slime back, so that's good. Locked in. And we will get the next one. But yeah, this trading hall is going to have 36 of each type of villager. I was originally not going to do that, but then I decided, what the fuck, why not? So, we're doing that. So we're going to be here a little bit over the next couple of weeks, just getting all these guys in place. We'll ignore like the leather workers, the toolsmiths, the weaponsmiths, the armorers, a couple of those like weird ones that we don't need a whole lot of just because like they're not high priority for me. So I'll just kind of ditch them. But yeah, we do have the organization in place to get 36 of each kind, and they've all got their own rows and all that shit. So they're good. But yeah, hopefully I'm doing the stonemasons next because once the stonemasons are done, the amount of quartz we can buy from them is sick, and then we can do the clerics after that. Make like even more like redstone and lacquers and bottles of enchanting. I mean, the amount of stuff we're talking with those like with the redstone that you can get from. Hang on, let me do the math on it really quickly. Um, so from like a cleric, I think you can trade 16 times before it like locks you out for a little bit. Let's find out what is the rate. Cleric, okay, um, okay, show the damn job. Cleric. Yeah, they make 12 trades with them for redstone dust before they lock out. So 12 times 2 is 24. And then you can trade them twice a day, so you get 48 redstone dust per villager. And then you multiply by that by 36, so I can actually get a whole shulker box of redstone dust per day with that many clerics. So, you know, that's 3 stacks of redstone blocks just by its trading. Like, it's nuts. And then we get more than that with the cartographers. So, we make a massive amount of emeralds, and we can make like a massive amount of redstone or a massive amount of enchantment bottles. Because it's the same, but it's actually half the numbers for enchantment bottles, so it's like half a shulker box of enchantment bottles per day. Like we make some serious stuff once all this stuff is done, and it's another half shulker box for the quartz as well. So I can make half a shulker box of quartz bricks per day once this is all done, which is very good. And I don't need to say that, but it is very good because we'll be able to get the Parthenon pillars up to be like massive, and then we can actually like finish it and then start working on the mountain tip around it at some point. But yeah, it's really cool to have all this shit in place because we can trade for like all the different tipped arrows and well, a lot. Just as long as they're like the first tier tipped arrows, I don't mind if they're first or second. Just want tipped arrows, especially with tipped arrows of weakness. Those ones are kind of nice to have. Let's see here. Where is? Oh, yeah, it's right. It's over here. Whoops. Not catch him in time. Oh, he went in willingly? Okay, thanks. Yes. But yeah, we're currently on day 1542, so I've spent more than like 50 days, I think, straight just working on villager stuff between building the Parthenon and getting the villagers in and, all that good shit. So it's been a long journey. There's still lots more to do, so we're not done by like a long shot. Maybe we only need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Hey, only 10 more. Cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, the reason the cartographers are the first ones because I want them for all their emeralds. Because they're nice to have anyway. I I don't think I've ever seen them just walk straight into it. Okay, sure. We take those. And get in the portal, come on. Thank you. But yeah, they also give like a massive amount of experience too. Like I'm at a level 156. And they give a lot. Okay, there we go. And of course, we're gonna have to sleep really quickly. He's trying to get to my bed, but this ain't for him. Fucker. Alright, we're gonna have to beat him to it. Here, there's another one. Good. And we're gonna go move in the next one. I won't put the cartography table up there straight away, so. Yeah. Luckily, this stuff's pretty efficient, but still, it does take a lot of time to do. Just a little bit. We're gonna get all 10 of them in place first before I end up getting any of them. But we're not too far off anymore, that's good. We got a ways to go, but I think as much. That's always nice. Yeah, so it's been kind of boring recently, but I want it done, damn it. It'll be cool. I'll never have to worry about it ever again. That'll be neat. Even if they add in new professions and all that, I can always just like, which I don't think they'll do for like ages, if ever. But even if they do, then I'll still have like room for them, so up to three of them. Of course, I can always expand it, but or have some extra in a separate building. But honestly, it should be fine. I think I've ever seen like a ledge like that. It's kind of, but as he gets over here, don't really matter how. Alright, I really need one, two, seven. Did I count that right? 4, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Alright, 7 more. Whoops. I'm lucky he didn't try and go through that. That could have been bad. These kind of things. Cool. Huh? I've never seen him do that. I think because of the sun setting might have been the other thing. That was. What is wrong with you, dog? What the fuck is happening? I've never seen him do that before. Something like this. Okay, that was kind of odd. Luckily, nothing really bad happened out of it, but it was just weird. Not sure. Yeah, we're in the home stretch now, luckily. You picked that one, right? Yeah, okay. Good. Alrighty, let's go. 6 left. So I think that puts us at 30. 30 fucking photographers, that is a lot. And all in one area, too. God dang. Kinda still produced a lot. They don't have like entity cramming or anything. Pretty sure they shouldn't, but still, we're dealing with a lot of villagers now. Okay, if I hit F3. Okay, so just to recap, this is the number of entities that I'm currently able to see, whether I can actually see them or not. This is how many are loaded. So this could probably be like fish or something. This is how many are total, like loaded across the whole world. It would appear there's about 29, say, something like that. About right. 28, 29, something like that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Alright, yeah, so 28 villagers all tucked away in one little box as they belong. You see, we're getting a lot of them turning into adults because this thing's constantly loaded, so that's good to see. Let's just go ahead. I just thought of something too. They don't, I don't think mobs pathfind on. Okay, dude, come on. They got single black. There we go. I don't think mobs pathfind on scaffolding. And because they don't pathfind on scaffolding, we might end up switching any of the solid blocks that we have for scaffolding, just so that way they don't try and move or nothing. I don't remember if it was hanging scaffolding or not. That was the other issue, but it's whatever. I'm pretty sure just scaffolding in general makes them like stop dead. So we'll probably end up switching these out after we get this next guy in place. I'm gonna see too if we could actually try and get one during the nighttime. No, because they won't actually try and detect it. Right. Oh, here's what we're gonna try instead. I'm gonna try pushing them up in the line. See what we can or can't do. Here, so I can start working through the nights and I don't inflate the day counter and too much. We'll spend like a massive amount of time working on this, so don't want to inflate that too much. If you angle it just right, you can hold like left and W and like always push them along. Like a constant rate, so I don't have to like finagle it. Oh yeah, we're here. Oh, now all of a sudden you have strong opinions on what you want to get to. Yeah. Alright, dog. Oh, you fucking piece of shit, man. There we go. It looks like we can still push them along at night just fine, so we'll probably just keep doing that. They'll still register at nighttime as long as there's one like right in front of them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like 5 more. Oh, we'll do one more thing. We're gonna replace the scaffolding like I was talking about. So that'll kind of delay us a little bit, but not really too much to be concerned over. Just because I'm genuinely kind of curious if it does work or if it doesn't. Because it's that that same idea is actually used in the gunpowder string farm, but the difference there is that it's hanging scaffolding that like floats off of a single block. So I just don't know if that's the case here or not. We got 6 buttons, so yeah, we should be good. Alright. I'll do a little something like that. And that's still for the spawn proofing. And then we're gonna do it on this end over here as well. I got 3 of those, damn. All of them went through the portal. All the rest of them didn't either. That's alright though. I'll just go grab them real quick. That's 3. Go. I'll see if that helps or not. That's right, that was a thing. Some more kidnapping. Yeah. I guess he has a inability to pathfind. No, he's still definitely trying. In fact, now he's just spinning in circles. So looks like it was hanging out. Although they certainly are really weird on it, like weirder than normal. Oh shoot, that's a shame. Alright, we're gonna try a little something here. Yeah. Alright, that counts. We did in fact get out of here. I just do something like this, right? Does this count? And it can't be over slab, it has to be like almost everything. Oh, he actually came back. Whoops. Hey, so they still do Pathfind, so this isn't even. In fact, it almost makes stuff. It almost makes shit worse because they like spin and shit. Which I don't really like. Here we go. Alright. Oh, what the hell? How the fuck does this not work? Oh, get out of here. Oh, Jesus, man, I hate villagers sometimes. Alright, well, we're gonna go get those building blocks. And we're never gonna do this scaffolding idea. Because it doesn't even work even when it's hanging, which, whoops. That's alright, though. I need more building blocks there to get that way. I don't think moving them two at a time is a wise idea, so we won't be attempting that either. Although it would be cool to at least try, but nah, that's a bad idea. Trying to move too many at once could be more of a headache. We're gonna leave them in there while I go prepare the other thing. The scaffolding and whatnot. We gotta go. Alright, let's go do the other side. And then we'll go get the villager. Alright, let's go grab that other button and then, got it. Alright, let's just cart him in. There we go. Alright, we got all the buttons back. Alright, we're good. And also that goes there. There we go. Okay, hopefully none of them get turned into witches, because as a precaution, we're gonna make some, like, never be too sure. Right there. And then we'll go to the other side. Now we'll put one. I'll put one coming off of the center. We'll do like from the end. It's 1, 2, and we'll just do 6. Right? Once this thing is fully done, we'll be able to get rid of like some other thing. So, 1, 2. Alright. If lightning strikes, it'll strike either one of those. I won't have to deal with it. The main reason this is important too, because we should have enough height. Another solid block, so I shouldn't be turning into witches, but I don't want to risk it. Actually, I don't want to risk it, sorry. But yeah, we should be fine. Probably fine, that is, but you know. We're gonna try something. Just because I'm kind of more curious. And we do have the extra dimension. Okay, that is very bizarre. They ended up stacking on top of each other. That's kind of dumb. I didn't think that was even a thing that could happen. That's why I sent all of them along. Like, whoops. That guy's gonna start to. Oh, wait, no, there's a thing in the way, luckily, but we're gonna go catch the other two. I guess 3 at a time is kind of the limit for it. That's alright. Just figured something. It's something new to try, you know? And I am kind of curious. There they go. Won't be bringing them all 5 at once or nothing, but I figure it might be good. Try and stockpile a ton of them to the room. On dog. There we go. Hi, Georgie. Oh, I don't know where. Oh, yeah. Let's go put a tartan table in. We only need 3 more. And then we'll fill up the entire cartography table. Yeah, we'll be done with the cartographers today and get them cured and all. And then we'll do some of the stonemasons. Or do I want to do some of the clerics? I'm gonna probably have to say stonemasons first. Because the clerics are kind of an extra thing as well. They're important in their own right, but they're more extra than. Alright, you're just staying up there then. Unless you decide to come down. Well, because you're a jacket. So, you're on cool. Realm. We'll just see if we can't shut this guy in place. What would happen if I switched all the cobblestone out with ice, and then I tried to get him in a boat to like drive him? I wonder if that would help it out or not. Something I might be a little bit too much effort for not enough payoff to consider. Not that slow pushing him in, but it definitely does take a while. George. Ready. There we go. A few more, and then we're good. So what we'll probably do is, we're recording that stonemason. We'll zombify and cure everything down to 1 emerald for like every trade. I'm mainly talking about the cartographers and librarians here when I say that, by the way. I want them to get down to, okay, dude, come on. Get in the boat. Don't be difficult. Come on. But we'll zombify and cure all the cartographers to be a pain for an emerald, and then we'll just the villager, the librarians to be an emerald and a book for an enchanted book on every single one of them. The very top ones, like the paper and like sticks and those kinds of like X for emerald or whatever, that you need like a lot of those ones we won't take into consideration because that's what the panes are for. And that's kind of what all the calculation is taken into account, is that the only way we would be making emeralds is through making glass panes in bulk. So we don't really need anything extra, you know. But yeah, we basically want it so any important trade is just 1 emerald. I think that's it. That's all it should ever be, is a single emerald for anything, which is cool. But it's mainly for like the enchanted books and some of the armor, I guess, and like spare diamond tools. Because when all that stuff is so cheap, combined with the amount of levels I get from the guardian farm and whatnot, we can probably get to a point where I fuck that one up a little bit. We'll just push him through the fence gates. Why not? Won't matter. Yeah, we'll inevitably get to a point where like I can just make like an entire shulker box of like perfect like diamond pickaxes, or have variants of like everything you could ever want in just like diamond form, and then eventually I could upgrade them to netherite if I wanted. But I mean, God, I can make full sets of diamond armor with the appropriate like protection on it, you know. I mean, hell, I've already got the helmets done, so what's stopping me from like the boots or all that other shit? Seriously, it's a lot of stuff you can use. Alright, dude, we're almost at the end here. Stay with me. Okay. That one I kind of was expecting. That's why we used to have those slabs there, but that's a shame. Yeah, damn it. Good fighting. I've only got one more after this guy. That's really cool. Oh, hey. Do that. This is our last ever cartography. All the other cartography tables will be pretty much worthless, which it's fine. I don't really care. They're very cheap to make, so it's not really a loss or anything. But it's still kind of funny to think about. Nothing else. Alrighty. Final cartographer. Case Pathfinder. This one's going to be kind of an oddball to do at the very ends because, you know, there's no, there's not really a whole lot of space. We're going to try and trap a block like that, break this, and then just kind of shove them in from there. This is also another kind of odd thing. How do we comfortably get them in? The answer is we probably don't. Stops them from getting in anywhere weird. Oh boy. Uh, kind of want him down here with me. Alright. Let's see if we can't wear on a workstation or on a place on. Oh, yeah. Oh, and he's still attracted towards. There is no workstation up there, so I'm gonna send that. But yep, this was the last cartographer. So now all of them are in place. And I'm trying to think here. We'll just do what we did before, where we'll cure 5 at a time, double, and then we'll do the other 5 double. So we're gonna need put that away, split these up, and then we're gonna want some weakness potions. And we're gonna get started here. But yeah, we did it. And it's one of the last particularly weird and somewhat difficult parts. Alright, so we got our master here. There's 1, 2, 3, 13. Oh, actually, we want to do 6 at a time. Oh, there's some frogs. That's gonna be a little bit. We'll take just more. Why not? So there's 13. We're gonna need 26 golden apples. Here, all. And then we'll split it in half. Okay, we'll do 6 of them first, and then 7 later. So we get a zombie here momentarily. Might take a little bit if he's on the other side or something. carry the last one here, and then splash them with the potion, hit them with the apple, then we'll do the thing. We got a table, so there we go. We'll go ahead and find our city. Oh, and those extra tables I believe. But yep, we're gonna be waiting here for a while. And we'll go grab some spare emeralds too. We'll just grab a stack because we're gonna want to trade with them at level 2 and then carry them again. We'll be able to get every single enchanted book trade too pretty soon, so that'll be good. What day is it? It is 1545. That's pretty cool. Still got a lot of time to go. Yeah, it was anywhere between 3 and 5 minutes, I believe. So we'll be here for a little bit. Just wait. Yeah, luckily, even if I were to flick open any of these trapdoors, I still can't get out because of these ones. So, and that's important because all this is glass, they would, burn and die if we weren't careful. I'll have to actually put in a proper roof at some point, but, or like a, kind of like a separator roof. Yeah. Okay, I don't like that already. Okay, there we go. And now it begins again. is that zombie again? That should be coming up soon. Right? I seem to be struggling, so I gotta have something here. Okay, for real, what the hell's going on? I like kind of was going after him, but not really. There we go. That's one. This is three. That's four. That's five. That's six. And we find our seven. Our potion. And we wait. Oh shit, that's right. There we go. Now we wait. Also, I can upload up on extra stacking chain or emeralds here. There we go. I'll put the empty maps away. So the iron blocks, we'll put those away. And we'll grab an extra two weakness potions for the next set of villagers, inevitably. Alright, just waiting around again. In terms of paper, it drops down to 12 paper for them, which ain't really that good. We can buy item frames that add to craft them, which is actually pretty nice. I guess we need some Woodland Explorer in there just for shits and giggles, but being able to buy item frames is actually like pretty dope, so I don't mind that. Although it seems like it's few and far between. I guess we got lucky with only one. But still, being able to buy item frames at all is honestly good. Although I won't be using too many of them for anything, mainly because they are entities that cause lag. We'll use signs for a lot of our other stuff, but we do have to sell a couple of them. And it looks like when they do appear, they're in the banner trade section. And usually there's two banners, so to get them is actually kind of rare. At least we have the option. Oh, when they sell white banners too, that's even better, because that means we can like dye them any color, since I've got all those dye farms. It's also thundering and raining a little bit, by the way, in case you couldn't tell by that ominous rumble, but, it is regardless. Time to mute, but I'll still be using scrap, so, yeah. Alright, note to self, start from one of the ends first and not from, like, the middle out, because that actually confused the fuck out of me for a second there. So we might need to, try better next time. However, it looks like it ought to be fine. If I could have three, can I see if they're cured or curing? No, I cannot. Oh, that's a shame. Oh well. Pretty sure I can kind of tell by the particles, like red, 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 red. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting around yet again. Here's our 70 emeralds that we'll need for all of our maps. And then once we have all of our maps, then we can carry them a second time. And then we can start loading in like the stonemasons. It's pretty cool though that I can see my base like this from the side. I like it. When I build that overhang, I want to make sure to not overdo it. I still want to be able to look down at everything. Look better once we crank the render distance up a little bit, but especially when the mountains are done, we'll actually be able to see all the individual peaks and all that stuff, and it'll just be cool. But I'm looking forward to that. Still waiting around for it. But I wonder if you could try getting a whole column done per day, and that column row. So, like, if we were doing the farmers, for example, we have one, so we'd have to bring in an extra 35 villagers. And realistically, that is doable, but do I want to do that? Because if I can do 12 per hour, it would only take 3 hours to do. And then we would spend like another hour or something like curing, but it'd still be possible and within reason. We'd have to reshuffle their trades every like 7 villagers or whatever, because I'll carry in batches of 7. But, it still would be fun. You can trade up to 12 like empty maps, by the way, so it's important not to trade for 12 because it'll waste emeralds. So we only need enough to get them up to level 2, and you only need 10 maps for them. They're all apprentice, good. Wait a moment here. Oh, hey Bean, what's up? I'm curing a bunch of villagers right now, so got a ton of them. I do believe all these open. I'll have to do any of this anyway, so. But yeah, I've got 36 cartographers now, so I'm just waiting for them to cure. But it's pretty cool, so. Especially because we'll be making like 18 stacks of emeralds per day after all this is said and done. Just off of glass pane, so yeah, pretty neat. There you go. So we're gonna go run all of these away and go get some more stuff here. But I'm doing pretty good today. Had lunch not too long ago. It's raining outside, so it's a little bit loud, but it's been a pretty good day today. It is a lot of empty maps. Oh well. Let's see. We've got 7 and that. Alright, and let's get to it again. But yeah, things are starting to look up again, so that's pretty good. Oh, we don't want to do this yet, do we? Alrighty. Wait for the city to get cured. Yeah, I'm getting pretty efficient at this shit too, you know? Ain't too bad. Alrighty, gonna go ahead and find our center point, like so. Then start from the side. Take out their tables. And now we wait yet again. But I suppose while we do, we can go ahead and grab the minecart and boat. And also some stone cutters. There we go. Where's my minecart and boat? So here's some minecart. Oh, we've already got the boat. But no minecart, so yeah. We need to run all these back anyway, so we'll just take all of them for right now. And I guess we'll go prep the area for the stone cutters over here. So we shut this off, and we open this one up. And this is all for stone cutters, I believe, right here. Stone masons, rather, but you know, same thing. So give me a second here, I need to get back here, and then I'll replay. Here we go, already. But you have to be careful with that too, because it definitely does take a while, but hey, go for it. No reason not to, you know. Job applications are a pain in the ass. A fair warning. Oh, good, alrighty. Yeah, so next up will be the stonemasons. I'll probably, I don't even know how many I want to get, but we don't even really need to, oh, that's another great thing too about the stonemasons. We actually don't really need to cure any of them, because all of their trades are already like 1 emerald for like the thing. So curing them genuinely isn't really like a thing that you have to do, which is honestly really nice. I'm trying to think of a single trade that they offer. There's the clay ball one where it's like 10 clay balls for an emerald, but like, come on, I'm not ever gonna do that. So honestly, the stonemasons would be the perfect one to start with, because you don't really need to zombify and cure them for a very long time. Same deal with the cartographers as well. They don't really need to be zombified. They're not cartographers, the clerics, but actually now those ones I do kind of want down anyways. But those ones you only cure like once, so they're twice each. There aren't too many that we have to cure twice each. Well, if you want them to own it, you'd have to be willing to sell them, and then, kind of a whole. Oh shit, I don't like going to. Oh fuck. Alright, two of them happened at once, which is never a good thing. Fuck, man. Oh shit. It's spiraling out of control, man. Shit like this is what I was worried about in terms of they all kind of cure too quickly, and now we're in a spot that shouldn't have happened. Okay, he did it. You did not. We're gonna have to start rolling odds here, unfortunately. Here we go. There we go. No dice. No dice. There we go. No dice. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Very good. So now we're gonna sneak into here really quickly to grab some of these. And we're good to go. So yeah, every single cartographer, all 36 of them, which is a lot, spoiler alert, but all 36 of them are in place. All double cured, and we can make 18 stacks of emeralds per day now. Assuming we have the glass, but we will. Because we already do actually have like all the glass for that kind of deal, so yeah, it's very good. We're gonna also double check stonemason trades as well while I'm sitting here thinking about it. Also, I'm gonna take some of these for myself. I am still playing in hardcore despite how like relatively peace and quiet it is, but I need to be careful here. Yeah, it's like 10 clay for an emerald, 20 stone for an emerald. None of these ones matter. And like anything to buy is like emerald for the block or 4 blocks. Quartz doesn't matter. These guys just don't even need to be cured. They'll never have to be cured because there's nothing worth like reducing. Because you can't. These are already as good as they get. They never get better at all. So we're actually like on a little bit of a lucky streak with that. It's pretty good. Oh no, you're good. But I'd be careful and don't let them take advantage of your kind of stuff too. And you actually would have to have something that like definitely sells, and like copyright is also a funny thing too in terms of like it's not copyrighted, they could just do a little bit of trolling and like steal your shit or whatever, and you probably wouldn't be able to do anything about it because they are a multi-billion-dollar company, also owned by Disney, who is like even more. So that's cool. We'll put those away. Grab those. These can go back. I want that up front. That up front. One other thing, the slabs. Yes, that's right. That's what it was. And this is where it's going. Because these are our stonemasons, just to double check. Yep, already. Cool. And we'll start carting them in. So the masons don't actually need to be cured at all, but you don't have to. I don't mind either way, but it don't matter to me personally. No offense, but it's more than time. Oh, good. Alrighty. One other thing is, well, I was gone for a while, so we're gonna go check on the breeder because there might be a small issue. Oh, I'm just moving villagers pretty much. That's all it's been for the past like 2 hours. Oh boy, they've made a small mess. Oh dude. Alright, I hope they're at capacity because if not, we're gonna have some issues. Yeah, the breeder's definitely producing, which is good, so I was afraid I was gonna bottleneck on them, but now it looks like we are fine. So yeah, we're just gonna I was only here to check on them. We're actually only gonna do one at a time again, just because it, would probably be nice. We'll do one at a time for right now. Yeah, it's not that much extra time. Yeah. We'll just keep doing one at a time, so I don't have like a pile up like right in front of the portal. But yeah, I definitely don't. Yeah, because I got that chunk loader, so they actually grow and like reproduce even when I'm not there. And then once all the ones in the trading hall are done, I don't think we'll ever need another villager again, except maybe for like decoration. But that's kind of pushing it, honestly. But yeah, we need another 30 stonemasons before we're done with the stonemason. So I don't plan on getting all of them in today, but I would like to try as many as possible, just because. We'll see how it goes. Oh, here we go. And we'll go ahead and get started here. Go. But yeah, thanks to this trading hall being, I can get up to 30, not bitch, get over here. But I can get up to 36 different types of villager, or not 36 different types. I can get up to 36 of each type of villager. So I'll be able to produce a lot, and I won't ever have to worry about running out of goods or nothing. That's pretty neat. They certainly do like being a total fucking nuisance, though. Fortunately, especially when it comes to putting them in the fucking hole. There we go. But yeah, we'll try and go for like 30 villagers. There we go. And we'll get them all locked into level 2 just to see if oh yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting it's not over here. We'll get them into level 2 just so I can also store up on some bricks as well. Yep, I'll need 100 bricks. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of spending. Georgie. Okay, so that's already one. Should be at level 2, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling there's more XP. I don't know if we'll be able to get all 30 of them in, but I want to at least get 15 for sure, so yeah, I'll try for that. I can get a whole double chest of emeralds, by the way, in 3 days, so because I can get 18 stacks per day, and then 18 is a third of 54, which is how many slots a double chest has, so yeah, I can get a lot of them pretty quickly nowadays, that's cool. But We'll bring 3 at a time. Fuck it, why not? I want to see one other thing too. If you can't push a villager not minecart through a portal, that's a thing. It would be kind of good to know. Because if you can, I would just like get kind of straight in. But now you can't. Entity writing an entity moment, so kind of goofs up with everything. Unfortunately, that's fine though, I guess. Georgie, hi buddy. Hey, good. There we go. Hey dog, what are you doing? There we go. Is he already one? Okay, now he's a regular. Now he's a mason. Ready. It's 2 down, 28 to go. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, so now we can go get the next one in place. And you know the deal. Oh, hi, Georgie. Everybody. Alright, he's on cooldown still. That was too good. Shit. Still not off cooldown. Another portal. Alright, we're waiting here for a little bit until we get this order down, so. Alrighty, there we go. Now we can probably push him through. Probably. If we'll go through, there we go. You say it was like 2023 though? Why is this guy not open still? When I saw this stuff with the seed and all that, but dang. Alright, bye. No. And then yeah, already. Well, it can't be July of this year because July is gone. I can tell you this. But I get what you're saying here. Oh, I guess we're gonna just move to the next one. That's big. I don't know if I'll be on a whole bunch because I still like playing on this world a lot. And then if I do end up getting a job here soon, then gonna be busy with that on top of everything else. So it'll just kind of depend on my part. Let's get this hitting before. There we go. Anyway. Good. Georgie. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Georgie. And my cat's sitting on my lap. He's very cool and I like him. He's a good boy. Yes, he is. Oh, shoot. Oops. Alright, let's go ahead and check out reset. fine. Alright, bye bye. He's no longer a highlight. Start getting. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Wonder when we'll start getting phantoms. I haven't slept in a while. Okay, man. Okay, dude, come on. Hey, there we go. That's our 5th villager. Or actually, it might be our 4th. Don't remember. Either we have 2, 4, 6, 8. Hang on, we're gonna count it in. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 11. Alright, we got 11 of them, so. Yeah, it was our 5th. Alright. Yep. Also, we're currently on day 1547, so that's me. I'm gonna meet up for a bit too, so just so I can get this done. Alright, well, he got here too quick, so he's on cooldown. I broke a button by accident. Do that. We should replace those with like stone buttons or something one day. But no, won't happen. You know that won't happen. Yeah, we are making very nice and steady progress. That's always good to see. Hopefully I'll pass that again already. Holy go. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here, you know. I'm getting them in as fast as I can, but it still does take a couple of minutes per villager, and a couple of minutes per villager adds up to a couple of hours over enough time. At least this one's like one of the better ones, considering it doesn't actually cost me anything golden apple wise or anything like that. So I'm actually like on a pretty good thing here. So I don't actually have to stop to care them, and you know, it costs no weakness potions or anything to do this either. I don't have to care them. But it's nice, you know? Not simpler. I really do bet we could probably get all 36 of them done today. And then, like, I don't know, probably call it there or something, but it'll still be very good. I want to consider getting some of the fishermen. And I don't like the fishermen. They're kind of goofy. I don't really have any use for them other than the campfires, but you know, big whoop. And not all of them will even sell campfires anyway, so it's just kind of weird. Alright, dog, come on. Dude, they're being a total pain in my ass. Come on. Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't so stuck in a fucking corner, you wouldn't gotten suffocated by that log. Think about that, you stupid ass. Damn. You guys are total dicks, so. There we go. Alrighty. Good. Wait, what? Of course you can go through. Oh my god. We're gonna be waiting here a little while. Getting in. I'm too good at driving, apparently. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go. There we go. I want to see what it's like when phantoms spawn over here too, so we're just gonna kind of keep pushing it until it inevitably happens. So that'll be cool. Did we grab his attention in time? There we go. Yeah, we see him coming. Yup it up. There. Alright, next one. Alright, can you imagine if I hadn't built this ice road path, how long and tedious this would be? I mean, seriously, dude. It'd get pretty damn bad. go ahead and him in the boat. Get him in the boat. Here we go. And there we go. Alrighty. Ooh. Also been nearly 3 hours, by the way, I'd like to mention, so yeah. Net this for a little bit. Damn it, too good again. Oh well, we're gonna wait here a little bit then. There. Should be getting near the halfway mark. Probably. I say we are. We'll do a head count after this too to double check, but should be getting close to halfway. If we're not already there, that is. Remember, 18 is our halfway point. Alrighty, I want to say we're at 16, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yep. Alrighty. Alright, 16 out of 36, we need another 20, and then, there we go. But yeah, we are nearly halfway at least, so 2 more for that. But we're importing them pretty quickly, you know? Once we have 34 stone cutters in our inventory, then you know we'll be doing good. We're good again. Shoot, that's a shame. I wonder if we left him in the portal, if it would still be on cooldown. I mean, we're just going as soon as it could. I doubt it. Of course. I hate this guy so much, you know. Damn boat, dude. Yep, nearly 3 hours. Dude, come on. I got 21, 140, so we'll wait to 251 or 252. Alrighty. Oh, yep, we just chilled out here until that happens. Oh man. Alright, good enough. There we go. Oh, what now? All of a sudden you have nothing out. Okay, dog. Dude. Okay, we're ready for the next one. Cool. And this will put us in half. There we go. Just to make sure this video gets still is fine, but it should be fine. Still kind of surprised I haven't even seen a Phantom yet, honestly. Kind of makes enough sense, I guess, but. Okay, there we go. We're officially halfway done with Stone Masons. That's dope. There we go. Okay. And we'll throw this away too. There we go. Okay, we need more emeralds here, so let's go ahead and grab some. Get a stack. There we go. boat. Come on, boat. Here we go. Oh yeah, duh. Kind of waiting for it to teleport me through, but nope, forgot. Can't do that. Oh well. I've had quite a bit of frame house, but nothing terrible. It's been pretty good. There we go. This will be number 19, so that's pretty good. We've already got enough to be like useful, so that's good at least. Now, whenever they get stuck in corners, just put them in the boat and then like break them out of the boat like immediately. Because then it snaps them to like the center of the boat was or whatever. Easy way to get them out of stuck corners. And then this one is just kind of unfortunate. Just gonna have to shovel them along the old way. Go. Yeah, past the halfway mark is pretty good. We gotta go import another 3 villagers. There's something I want to try with it too. Use a button, but the button is like, well, it's just a button. I want to try using a button and an observer, and I don't think I actually have extra observers, so we'll just try like a lever and just flick it really quick or whatever. Um, Actually, I have no cobblestone and no way to get any, so whoops, doesn't matter anymore. So doing a good bit of kidnapping, we're still breeding to keep up, which is very good. But yeah, we're doing good here. That's nice to see. Yeah. Alrighty. Just past the 3-hour mark, by the way, so that's cool. Ooh. Thanks. Yeah. Tried to actually give him a stone cutter over. I blocked it up too quickly. Man. Dude, not to say like what the fuck's going on. There we go. Okay, dude, come on, just give it. Alright, well, let's just drag this shit along really quickly. So we can get rid of it. There we go. Alrighty, next villager. I know we should be seeing phantoms here soon. I'm just kind of curious. They shouldn't be able to like get in or nothing, but I just kind of would like to see them all the way up here. Yeah, it says dispenser failed even though it's like a dropper. Interesting. Okay. Don't believe I've seen that one happen. Alrighty, man. Come on. Okay. Got the boat back too. That was very odd. Oh my god, come. Never had that happen before, so that's a little new. Oh shoot, I forgot to deposit the bricks. Whoops. It don't matter too much, but still, don't want to make a habit of it. Come on, dude, get out. There you go. There we go. I'm kind of in the rhythm of like moving, but still, these things do add up over time, unfortunately. I need to make a lot of them move. Oh my god, I'm too good at it, damn it. Keep getting them here too quickly. Let's try it again. Here we go. And then we're gonna learn. Do it for me, that's nice. Gonna run these away really quickly. And then we're also gonna buy some golden carrots really quickly. Wherever they may be. I need more food. Yeah, there we go. We have 15 more, I believe. I said, what, 34 stonecutters left in my inventory at the beginning, so yeah, I want to say it's like only, 15 left to go, which means that's about right. I forget I go too fast, I need to slow it down a little bit. Alright, I was slow enough, let's get in the portal, man. Features now, bitch, let's fucking go, come on. Get out of here. Pretty close to the end over there. Pretty good. We 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14. Yep, so doing good. I need 14 more after this guy. Oh yeah, we were right on the money. We're in a goofy spot right now. Buy 2 random golden carrots that I don't really need. It's just 2 golden carrots. I really can't be bothered, unfortunately. So, I won't be. But, yeah, there we go. Everything in place for the next one over there with the lever down. Yep, 14 more to go. Just doing good on that. Alright, welcome back. I've got 14 more cartographers to on board, so we're still not actually done with all of them yet, but I'm getting pretty close. I mean, God, all have moved what, 40 plus villagers today, so I'm saying that's pretty good time, to move 40 villagers. A little bit of advanced kidnapping, it's crazy. Okay, good. Let's just keep stealing them. I have no idea how to use channel points. I don't even think I can use them yet either, but I know you use them for like badges or whatever, or like custom emotes or shit like that, or I don't know, or some kind of currency, I forget, but either way, they're fine. It'd still be cool though for you, so hey, good for you. but I'm still probably not going to be able to get anything like that for a while because I don't get to be like an affiliate, right? To still get channel points. Maybe, not sure. Because the only thing I'm struggling on is like having a average watch time higher than like 3 or whatever. Which still ain't really that big of a deal either way, because I stream this shit for fun, so I don't expect to make a time off of it. I'm not like that worried about growing or nothing either. So it would be cool, but not really critical or nothing. Hi, Georgie. Hello. Hi, buddy. That's next to me. Alright, we're coming up on it. Yeah. Oh, Georgie. Yeah, Phantom finally. Yes, let's see how ironclad the defenses really are. As in, they should be like really ironclad, because there's no way for them to get in. They're stocked by like a simple ceiling, which is good. But hey, look at them go. Circle up. Go ahead, die bomb, bitch. You can't do nothing. There we go. Stupid ass birds. Everything's completely enclosed and like it's topped off with glass as well. So there's no way for them to get in like anywhere. That's kind of cool. Georgie. Come on, buddy. Put you lay down, okay? Yeah, well, I get a pace of like 40 villagers per day. I could definitely have all this done by like a week. That'd be pretty cool if I could do that, but I'm not 100% sure that's a thing I'll be able to do that. We'll try moving 4 villagers at a time next stream to see if that helps. That way I only do it like 10 separate times and then. But yeah, I'm pretty confident I could get like an entire row done per day, at the very least, if I really wanted to. Because I'm getting a lot quicker at this shit, and like, it's only 36 villages per day, so not too terrible. That adds up, Because we've already got all of the cartographers done. We'll have the stonemasons done by the end of today. The librarians are actually closer than you think. That's pretty cool. And then there's a couple of them that I'm planning on ignoring for like pretty much ever, like the leather worker, for example. Like I only need them for like the saddles. He doesn't sell anything that's worth it. Same with butchers; they don't sell anything that are worth it. I just want them just to have them after a certain point. So you know, so like butchers and leather workers are pretty bad. So that's already like down to 11. I won't do anything for armorers, toolsmiths, or weaponsmiths. That brings it down to 8. And then we've already got 2 of them done, or we're gonna have 2 of them done, being cartographers and masons. That brings it down to 6. Just want to take it or leave it. So there's only really 5 important things after this we still have to do. I'd say the important villagers that I'd want like 36 of a piece are the stonemasons, the cartographers, the librarians, the farmers, the Fletchers. I lost count. Stonemasons, cartographers, farmers, Fletchers. That's 4. Librarians is 5. And do I really even need anything else after that? I don't think there's anything else I really want after I get all the librarians in place, or other than those 5 things that I listed. So I think we'd be pretty good, honestly. Farmer, Fletcher, cartographer, cleric, librarian. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I would need, so hey, that's pretty cool. That means we'd only have 5 of them that I'd really have to do. And the only ones I'd have to cure are like the farmers and the clerics, and then some of the librarians because the cartographer's already done. So, yeah, we might actually have enough golden apples to get us what we need because we'll need 36 for all the farmers. Um, we need 36 for all the clerics. So that's just like 72. And then the librarians aren't even like a full 36, so yeah, no more than 2 stacks of golden apples guaranteed. That's very good. Except for the librarians, so we'll have to double queue and we'll have to go back through that row. So now actually we're going to need more golden apples at some point. But we will definitely have enough to get all of the farmers and clerics done before we have to go and get more again. So that's a relief, you know? I did not have to worry about it. Wait, I don't want to be in here. I want this idiot to be in. Come on, dipshit. Fucking bitch. Alright, I'm gonna get that back in. And, yep, naturally. Naturally, he's teleported back through. And now we're gonna have to wait for it again. Yeah, well, you know, if you hadn't fucking come back through, you wouldn't be suffering, so shut up. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. It's been 3 hours, 20 minutes. Pretty We're moving into a bigger trailer here in the next couple of weeks to a month. We're getting a hold of it within the week. And then you still have to, like, I have to go clean the whole thing. And then you gotta use, like, bug bombs and get all the carpet redone and, like, do some other things like that. But I will be moving into a bigger trailer here soon. And the reason that's important is I'll have my own room. And if I can get my computer in there, which I think I can, then I'll be able to stream comfortably and I'll be able to stream a lot more. So that'll be pretty dope if I can pull that off. Pretty sure it'll work. I think there's like a small little like table thing in there that I could set it on. Because the actual computer can either go to the side or on the floor or whatever. But should have just enough space to get that in there. But yeah, we're making good progress here today. And we'll even have a bigger refrigerator too, I believe, and that's also very nice. I think I can start getting more food again. See the birds up there still? Let them go. Ass birds. What day it is? It's currently day 1,550, so we spent more than 50 days just working on the trading hall by itself. It's pretty impressive, but damn. Alrighty, we'll restock on emeralds while I'm thinking about it, and we'll be good to go. Get another set of 3. We need 11 more. Have a lot in this little area. Uh-oh. We got a little bit too hard there. Be daytime. We only need 10 more after this guy, I believe, so that's very good. Yep, so let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10 more. And then we'll buy a metric fuck ton of quartz and go probably like expand those pillars up a lot, so that'll be cool. And the Phantoms are still flying overhead because it's still kind of raining, so they don't actually burn right now. But whatever. Not like it matters. But yeah, just 10 more, so that's cool. Getting there. Whoops. To draw his attention. Yeah. Cool. Okay, we're gonna kill this pigman quickly. Okay, he's dead. We're done. Alrighty, next one. Got some of those pigment drops, but we're gonna throw those out. Other ones are on flash already. Oh, hang on, George. Hey, another thunderstorm. That's crazy. That's pretty quick, too. It don't happen that fast. I'm considering too, in that trading hall, once we get some of like once we get all the librarians, we're gonna make like a master list of all the different trades and all that we have inside of a book, and then like leave it in an item frame. So that way, like I know like what like what we can actually like buy in terms of like some of the weirder like niche things like terracottas, or if I'm missing some of the tipped arrows, I can write down which ones I'm missing and things of that nature. Because we don't need to write down the price, we just need to write down what we're selling, because everything will be an emerald at some point. So fair one. Dang, those phantoms are still flying around because it was raining. It's crazy. Not too big of it. Alright, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing, bitch? Oh, is it still daytime? I feel like it might still be daytime. It is still daytime, huh? I thought it was nighttime, to be perfectly honest, but no, it's daytime, yeah, spoiler alert. Just watched it turn daytime right in front of my eyes, so, alright. They're burning alive, yeah, that's good. They'll be got at some point. Alright, what are you doing? Come on. Stop being difficult here, man. Come on. What the fuck's wrong with you? Not normally like this, come on. You're an annoying ass piece of shit. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Cool. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. 8 left. Hey, it's starting to become less funny every time that happens for like no reason. I did not need to break those. Oh well, we'll just go pick everything up really quickly and smell how I fell. As long as I get the boat back, yeah, okay, good. So, Chicken jockey, that's kind of. Yeah, I'm lucky the villagers don't pathfind at night, 'cause I could actually been kind of ahead. Totally forgot about that. Kind of weird that they don't even like try and pathfind at night. I guess unless it's like a bed, maybe. But otherwise, they've got no idea what to do. Good for me though, but dang, so kind of weird. Hey dude, come on. There we go. Alright, 7 more. Now we'll also try and get them all up to master, however that would be a little weird. We'll have to go through the everything with the cartographers. We'll actually do it a proper test run when trying to buy like a massive amount of shit in bulk. An fucking holy amount of shit, so we'll try that at the end, just as a little special treat at the very least, but yeah, basically we'll try and buy like 18 stacks of emeralds in a single day, and then we'll try and just get as many as humanly possible up to master. So 6 of them are already at master, so there's 30 left to do. Every one of them are going to be at level 2, so it's getting them from level 2 to level 5, which, you know, is master, so could be doable though, considering you just buy a bunch of shit from them. But yeah, it'll be kind of interesting to see if I could even do it in like one sitting like that. Like, if I will even have enough emeralds for that is my main point. In like one sitting, I could do that. I just don't know if I could do it in a single like in-game day's worth of emeralds or whatever. You know, I just think it'd be kind of a neat little side challenge just to see. It gives me something to look forward to as well. So tomorrow, or maybe not tomorrow specifically, but the next stream, we'll probably focus on getting in the clerics, and then we'll get in the farmers, because the farmers I'm going to actually have to re-roll individually until they either sell bread or, well, actually, no, until they sell bread. It doesn't matter what their other trade is, they just need to sell bread. And then that'll help get us a healthy amount of other things, like, you know, being able to sell them carrots and potatoes and wheat. God forbid beetroot, but, you know, mainly carrot and bread or potato and bread would be the ideal thing that we get every time. Not that it would even really matter, but the bread one makes it easier because, you know, we use that bread to help give them more fuel to repopulate, and then also it's good to have just because, you know, it makes it a lot easier to level them up is the other like main thing. So yeah, we want bread trade. Alright, here we go. Let's keep the hot streak going. There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 left. You win. Getting it done today. Gonna reload on it. Yeah. Labeling is going to take a long time as well because we're going to need a lot of dye, which we have. I'll probably use like white dye, and then we also need glowing sacks, which, you know, we'll need like 9 stacks of those. Actually, no, we'll need less than 9 stacks technically, but 9 stacks should still be the goal because we won't actually even be able to get like 9 stacks worth of villagers or 576. It'll be like a little over 8 or something like that, I want to say. Just like a smidge over 8 stacks, so, you know. Just look forward to that one next time, but yeah. Alright, where is it? Seems like it's daytime because they're burning, so it counts. I'm gonna go ahead and wear them. Dog, is it still daytime or what? What the fuck's going on with you? There we go. So it was daytime, but not like villager daytime, because for some reason there is like a genuine difference. I don't know why, but there is. Everyone, if you ever try and move your own by doing this, their daytime is kind of different compared to like mobs burning in the daylight. It's weird. They got their own work schedule, everything. Whole shebang. We're doing good, so yeah. Just keep going here. As soon as I make sure. Good thing I double checked that because I kind of had a feeling something was weird, but it's alright, I suppose. Not too big a deal. Kind of curious how much lag this thing produces, like realistically. If I look down, we're at 60. If I look around, we do get a frame dip, but like it goes down to 54. Oh wait, I saw 43 there. I did see a 43 for what it's worth. Some of them might have to be too because we're showing hitboxes. So let's take that. Oh, there we go. So when they all want to work like that, that seems to be when we get some of the biggest dips, which makes sense. But they also re-registered again. Why do they keep doing that? I'm always so like paranoid when that shit happens. It's just odd, you know. I mean, it doesn't really drop surprisingly. It does, but only like sometimes, and it's like the weirdest shit. So not really too terrible performance-wise. That's pretty cool at least. However, doing this has made me decide that when I do finish my base, I'm not gonna import any villagers into it because they're gonna get in the way. They suck. I don't like them, and you know, I don't like them. I'm not doing it. So, shame, but it is what it is. Hopefully, none of them are taking entity increment damage in the particle accelerator over here with the villagers. Because goddamn, there's a lot. There's a small, but not so small chance that I give them way too much food, what they needed. So, whoops. But, you know. But I have too many, then I have not enough, so I'll take it. Done and actually like on time, which is nice. I don't want to do this forever, you know. Just people might not want to watch it. I don't want to do it just as much, if not more. So, but I want it done because it'll be really, really invaluable to be able to trade like pretty much every single possible item out of them. You might miss a couple of them just due to like sheer bad luck or like some weird ones, like a lot of like the colored wolves, for example, from the shepherds. We won't give a shit about. Same with like most of the tipped arrows, as long as I get like arrows of weakness. That's like what would be really important here, but yeah, not too bad otherwise. In all honesty, I don't dislike it. But let's keep going here. Get this shit done. He's going after his thing. Quick, blur him. There we go. On its way. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 after this, so yep, we're nearly done here. Finally. Been almost 4 hours, you know. It's been 3 hours, 45 minutes non-stop moving villagers. But it is worth it though. We can definitely get an entire row done per day, considering we got an entire row and then some after all these pieces are done. So we're doing very good day today. Especially with the quartz trade, we should be able to start building a lot of cool shit. Because we'll actually be able to use quartz and stuff like a lot, you know. Between the pillars and then the actual block of quartz, we should be able to make some really pretty things. Quartz is such a pain in the ass to get. I'm glad I can just trade for it. And then we can actually make like any kind of crossbow that we want. You know, any kind of trident that we want, because we also have the trident farm if we ever want to make more, which we shouldn't really ever make more because I've already got everything, like all 3 tridents, because I talked about it before. One with loyalty 3, one with riptide 3, and one with loyalty 3 and channeling. And you know, and then we can go make a perfect fishing rod. I'll keep the other one that I have though, but like we can make like anything once all these villagers are in place, you know. We'll be able to trade for so much, especially the campfires. Like I know I don't really need that many of them, but seriously, they're really fucking invaluable if I don't want to make a ton of them in bulk to have those many trades. But buying terracotta is kind of nice, but not really that nice because I can go out and mine it and I have all like the dye farms. The wool will be kind of useful until I make a sheep farm. If I make a sheep farm, to be perfectly honest with y'all, but you know, what the hell. Alright, come on, dude. Quit being stubborn. Get out of the corner. Come on. God, come on. Let's fucking go, old timer. Damn, easy. You won't leave. Oh, wait. I got out of the way enough. There we go. That was stupid. I hated that. But yeah, I don't know what we would even build. Like, the amount of building blocks we get is massive, and like, the glazed terracotta is nice too. But if we get all the regular types of terracotta, then we can get all the regular types of, or we can get all the glazed terracottas, so, I mean, it's kind of weird, but, I'm trying to think, I don't even know, like, what every single trait is, but I'm sure we'll find out by just sheer luck at some point, you know. I don't think we'll get every single, like, tipped arrow, but as long as we get, like, tipped arrows of, like, weakness, honestly, I'll be pretty happy, because they're actually, like, kind of nice to have, instead of having to make so many fucking potions. He's also distracted incorrectly, which I don't like. They're so far along the back that they're having a hard time actually finding shit. I'll have to wear him along with some, like, temporary ones. But he should still want to get this one over here. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool, dog. Come on. There we go. See, that was a lot better. Only 3 more. Okay, they oh cool. There we go. So a printer is already good. Let's keep this shit going. What? Oh, they there by accident. Sorry about that. That stuff can be disorienting to watch if you turn too fast on like ice boat roads, so try not to do it too much. Sometimes I just finger kind of slips a little bit, but no big deal at the end of the day. I think too many people see these anyway, so which is fine. I think it's technically nighttime, so you shouldn't try and pathfind. You just double. Okay, dude, come on. Might be doing this for a while. Let's put them in place. There we go. Two more. I'll go through this whole night and then probably have enough time to sleep like right at the end so that way we set the ship the phantoms. Alrighty, we need to go run two more villagers in, and then we're good to go. Since we only need to do two, we can just drop this minecart off at the double chest up there, so that'll be good. Alright, there goes my boat through the portal, but whatever. We'll drop one of those off. And we're gonna shut the chunk loader off in the nether as well. Time for that to go. What the fuck? Hang on a second. That's really weird. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. That Pro controller's being kind of goofy. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before, but oh well. Shouldn't be too big a deal, I think. Hopefully. Alright, you walked through. Very nice. Great play. We're finally at the end of this shit. What the what? Come on. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? There's nothing for you to try and pathfind to. Just being annoying. And it's like pitch night. Like there's no way you should have even tried that anyways. Alrighty, villager number 35. That's cool. One more after the city. Okay. Alrighty, last one here. And then we'll have to do that thing where we like, like I talked about earlier, where we'll like kidnap, or we'll make like 18 stacks of glass panes, see what we can't get out of it. So I think I should be able to get them all up to master, because we won't be able to get, that was our goal. We're going to see how many of them we can get up to master in a single day, which is normally like a somewhat difficult feat to do unless you've got like a massive raid farm, but just by trading alone. We won't use any of the other emeralds that we already have stockpiled, those don't count. We're doing this completely from ground zero, baby. Just to show the true power of this thing, so. But it'll be really good when we buy all that quartz with it, because we'll still have like leftover emeralds and everything. Not to mention, I'll never be short on food again. Same with XP bottles. Quartz is good. The glacier cut is nice, but kind of some of the things like polished diorite, andesite, and all that stuff. And granted, those ones are really nice to have too, because it's kind of hard getting those because you actually have to go out and mine the thing, like the original block to do that. So be able to do it for just free, pretty much, is very nice, Not to mention the quartz blocks, and then we get all the other traits from all the other villagers. The campfire one too is really goated. That one is honestly a godsend. Get the boat. There we go. And, oh yeah, because you took damage. Duh. Forgot about that. Whoops. Oh well. Small little pain. All the way at the end. Take a while though. And then we'll sleep as well, just so that it'll be daytime and I get those phantoms you said, hopefully. Not hopefully, I will, but I'm glad I don't have to zombify and cure these guys. That saves me a significant amount of resources. They're not worth, like, curing, There's no reason to cure them. All their shit's already cheap as fuck to begin with, so why bother? But yeah, he's in place. The birds up there. Okay, there we go. Bed. Alright, it'll be daytime here momentarily. And we did it. Every single one of them are good. So we have a lot of inventory management that needs to happen. We have the glass. Still have a ton of shit that needs to be put away and resorted. And we're kind of racing against the clock here a little bit too. So let's just get to it quickly. We're gonna stash these away way up top, as to ensure that there's no weird interference or I don't accidentally steal some out of those by accident. Anything goofy like that, we want to try and get this as honest as we can, because why not? Not that it really matters, but I just think it would be cool. There we go. This is 16 stacks of panes, by the way. It's already a very good number. Alright, then we'll put that away. We're gonna put these away in this one. We're gonna start when the first set of them reset, so we're gonna be waiting a little while until that. We'll okay, it happened. Alright. Going on a massive fucking trading spree starting right now. All of the cartographers have already been fully cured. So what we're gonna do is just go down the entire lane in one sitting. Just look at this, 9 stacks of emeralds, by the way. But we should be expecting to see. We're also going to be hiding hitboxes here. We get to some of the more recent ones. And the game starts to lag too, because we definitely have a massive amount of XP orbs. Okay, nope, this will clean the XP orbs better, because damn, that's kind of crazy. Alright. Yeah, we're causing issues here. We're almost right at the end. Oh my god, dude. Look at that ball, that's crazy. Then we just go backwards. Not to mention, these guys are technically going to be master because of this, but like, it won't register until we trade with them once again after they get all done, so we won't count them, but I don't think they'll be important anyway. Plus, there's not even all of them. Alright, we're almost out of glass here, which means we're near the end of our journey. Now remember, we can do this once per day for 18 stacks of ammo, so good money a moment. Here we are, right at the end. Actually wait for some of these, so You're gonna find the one that isn't mastered. I guess it's a matter of personal preference here. Okay, don't want to throw those at him. You can see though we've got a massive, abundant problem of just we have too many emeralds right now. We have too many emeralds and like never enough storage space for all this shit. Also, we threw like a bunch of emeralds at like one of them, which, whoops, was not supposed to do that. I'm gonna want those back too, you know. Got some of the terracotta and some of the glazed. Yeah, these guys are fucking popping off, dude. Hey Joseph, what's up? I'm currently working in the trading hall. I just got 36 stonemasons put in today, and I'm trying to get all of them up to master in like a single day, because why not? It's been pretty cool. Like I'm gonna pick up some emeralds I dropped on my ground by accident. Yeah, the trading hall's been coming along crazy good. Let's go ahead and dump some more of this, but grab some extra emeralds that I should have had. There we go. All these emeralds I had, I got 18 stacks of emeralds just today from trading like a bunch of glass panes. So that's all I've been using are glass pane emeralds that I got today to get all these guys up to master. Just for shits and giggles, pretty much. Not only just for shits and giggles, but it's very good. Yeah, it's been 4 hours of constant moving villagers and now trading, so the trading is like really solid, so it's pretty good. There you go. Start. A ton of different block types out of all these, which is pretty dope. Yeah, I can trade for just about every single type of terracotta nowadays, so I still have more I can trade with in case I'm missing any more. I that it really matters, but it is kind of neat. This is a rarity and kind of a stupid one as well. This one's a piece of shit. This guy sucks. So that guy only buys. He does not sell, which is like really rare. That's like a very unlucky roll. Like that shit's tiny. Oh, that's a shame, but oh well. It was bound to happen eventually with how many of them I'm getting, but I want it to happen. But it was an inevitability to some extent, I guess. And he's gonna be a pain to get up as well. Brown and pink, that's kind of rare. I don't think I've even seen either of those in glazed terracotta form ever. Oh, it's nighttime and we're out of emeralds. Just kidding. We just have to go pick up some extra is all. Yeah, being able to buy dripstone blocks is pretty dope though, I will say. Here's 3 stacks of emeralds. Over here. They are, well, these ones aren't cured, but like they the fun fact about stonemasons, they're like one of the only ones I'll never cure because like it's just not worth it. They already like have everything sold for like 1 emerald a piece. The only ones that aren't are like when they buy like materials from you, but everything else is like 1-to-1. So it's just literally not worth it to cure them because you get no benefit out of it. Because I actually make emeralds, I like trade glass pane, so wasting a cure on them for like cheaper like clay to not clay or whatever is just not really important. But it's still good, but it's really more for the quartz and all that, yeah. Because this is one of the only ones I think I'll ever like not have to cure. Because every other one gets some like actual benefit from me curing them. But these ones really don't at all, so I just kind of ignore them. Another stupid shitty one. He didn't like another one that only like buys. So once we get past that little rut, then we'll be good. We're also out of emeralds again. I'm technically not out, but close enough to it. Yeah, let's go ahead and go put these away, go grab more emeralds. Georgie, quit it. Catch me and Goofy again. You can see just the sheer abundance of crap that's here. I mean, it's a lot of crap. Dude, if they traded for concrete, I would be all over that immediately. If they traded you the materials for it, because right now sand is like the last thing that you would have to like have like a nice farm for, because you can farm gravel with a farm, but sand is just kind of you still have to go on the grind. Come on up here. You wouldn't wind up here so much and fine, but sand is the last one you really have to like go out and grind for. So if they had like, I got magenta finally. I haven't actually seen that one yet. I mean, I know what it looks like, I just haven't seen it among any of these trades. That was a shitty one. That one's all good. I'm hoping I'll get like pretty much every single type of terracotta out of this at the end of it, but like even then it's still just like RNG dependent, so there's no guarantee that I would. But odds are I should get most of them, if not all of them, because there's just bad odds if I don't. There we go. And we're at the very end here. Go. You can barter with piglins for gravel, but like I just go out and mine it personally. I'll just go like to the Nether and go mine it, or I'll go out to like another shitty one again. It's a shame. That's a third one. And another one. Wow, that is some seriously awful luck. A real shame, you know. They got them all done. But no, they wanted to be a little bit painful. Yep, and that one did it again. This one we still got to get. And then that one we still have to get. But yeah, they also still get like a massive amount of XP. I don't have a bartering farm either. I don't ever plan on making one because I don't really trade for anything that I really want. So it's just not even worth it for me. It's a bunch of extra gold, and I already am kind of strained on gold to begin with, so just too much extra. We're gonna move all of the chiseled bricks out just so I can tally them a little bit better. But yep, that's a lot of chiseled bricks. Alrighty, we're gonna do the andesite, granite, and then also diorite. And then dripstone still technically counts or whatever, but you know, negligible. And then we've got all the different colors. So yeah, Froglight farms are like fair warning. They're kind of annoying to set up, but they are like pretty neat. So you could honestly try and get them if you can. I like them. They're cool and they're pretty. All right, I guess let's just keep jumping in what we can. Sort these. Second here. Side. There we go. My God, I can get most of them. Yeah, I've got one. The problem is I have one, which isn't too bad, but like it is kind of it's not too great because it uses a spawner, so it's slower by default. But on the bright side, it's guaranteed to work on multiplayer servers regardless of like how many people are on. But it's just kind of slow, and you have to be like AFK at it pretty big for it to really do anything, which I don't really want to do. So it's still nice. I do get frog lights out of it, so I don't mind it. But yeah, I turned most of them into masters just in a single sitting because I could. Now we need to find the ones that are journeymen, and then like these ones, and then we'll mark them by like flicking down their trapdoor. That's in front of them. I know there was at least 4. There could be more of them though, but there we go. There we go. Okay. Cool. But yep, we've got 4 of them that I know of that need to have extra care taken in them. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Looks like it's just 4 because we're in the original ones here. That's still pretty good. I couldn't tell you honestly. I don't know anymore. There's too many because that's 36. Let's see here. Where's the cartographers? Make up another 6. That's 72. That's 19. So that's 91. I have 6 fishermen. That's 97. Definitely over 100, but only by like a little bit. So I'd say just a smidge over 100 because we have a couple of other miscellaneous ones dotted about. but a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. Pretty cool though. Damn. All right, let's see here. What else? How many? How many types of terracotta are there? I think there's like 15, right? So 8 out of 15 is not too bad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through all of them while I'm waiting, and we're gonna buy one of every single type of terracotta off of them, just to show that. And that includes glazed as well. I need to not forget glazed. That's a good minute. So I want to see how many I have, but it's very good, you know. Proud of this. Seriously, this stuff takes a very, like, seriously long amount of time to be able to pull off. Because moving them is already a huge pain, but actually, like, trading with them is also kind of a pain, too. It adds up over time. I'm trying to see how many colors I ended up getting out of these. I have to say quite a lot, but I'm not 100% certain. There's a lot of brown and yellow, like brown terracotta and then yellow glazed. It's kind of odd that that keeps happening, but sure, I guess. Purple. I've seen a whole bunch of repeats. Especially because now we've like collected most of them, so. Oh shit. Okay, note to self, we need to go drop this off really quickly. I'm not planning any builds with them, but I do like to have them. And the line that you see, by the way, is the sight line on them, so that's what that thing is. I don't have any. Purple, light gray, magenta. I don't think I have red glazed. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, oh, trying to line them up. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean it's okay, magenta, cyan, and then there's still like a massive amount of emeralds I threw away by accident. So whoops. You do sell white. That's good. That's a journeyman. It's not. We do sell brown glazed. Holy shit, we might actually hit like every single color of them, except for some like really weird niche ones. It's just kind of cool to be able to like buy all of them in bulk. Considering like I don't know if many people can do that. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to get just this many, so to be able to like do with every single type is honestly like pretty remarkable. Like this ain't something that anybody has. It takes a lot of effort to do. Journeyman. Even then, I don't think I'll still have all of them, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a shame, but oh well. Can't have them all, I guess. Yeah, you gotta have like so many of them to not like get enough duplicates for it to actually be worth anything, but I'd say it's still like a cool like novelty if nothing else, but man, it certainly is kind of trying. Also, I need the extra emeralds that are over here. I don't have any space for them naturally, but oh well. We're gonna go ahead and dump the rest of these away. And then I'll go pick up those extra emeralds down the ground. There's that magenta. There's white. There's brown. So yeah, we're only missing a couple of colors here, surprisingly. I've got most of them. There's only a couple of ones that I'm missing because I've been holding off and collecting them until most of this is done. But I'm only missing like some of the Riptide, or not Riptide, some of the Trident enchantments like Impaling. I've already got Riptide. I'm missing some of the fishing enchantments. I'm missing most of the crossbow ones, but like everything important is like I've got it, so and then I can cure them later on. But for the most part, I'm still kind of waiting on it. I think this was the one, yeah. Fires brown blaze, black, journeyman, and last one pink and green. So we're actually short a couple of colors here. So we're just gonna do what we did before, where we buy them out of their stone brick, and then we got white, blue, and we'll buy a bunch of blue just to get them up to master, and then do it again, orange and yellow. There we go. Yeah, all of them that I got are pretty neat, but they certainly do take a long time to get a hold of. But I've got most of the colors. Still definitely short on a couple of them, but it's a shame. Like I won't get. Oh, the red glazed one I kind of get by default, just because like if you can buy red, you can make like glazed by just like smelting it in a furnace. So it ain't like it's crazy bad that I can't do that. But mainly, this is what we're after, the Black of Quartz trades. These ones are invaluable. These ones are really, really good. Because guess what this whole thing is made out of? Quartz bricks, and you have to have them. But Masons give polished versions of those blocks. So you can get polished diorite, andesite, and granite. And then you can sell them the regular, like, unpolished variants. But you can buy the polished variants off of them, which is pretty dope. Alright, so this is our haul. We don't have light gray. We don't have purple. Um, Not a bad haul though. And then we don't have like red glazed. So that would be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Holy shit, we've almost got every single type of glazed, and we're only missing 2 normal types. Dude, that's really good. Wow. That is an impressive haul. Damn, so I can buy every single color of terracotta except for like 3. But like, that doesn't fucking matter though, because I can make purple dye by mixing red and blue at my base. And then light gray is just light gray. I can already get that. And then red terracotta I can buy and then smelt to get glazed terracotta. That is dope as fuck. That is so cool. I can't get all of them, but I can get really, really close, which, you know, more than a lot of people can say. But yeah, they're all master now, which, you know, is very cool and unique. And important, because once we turn some of this into panes, we can go trade up a bunch of emeralds in the morning. It's pretty good. I should have a spare shulker that's empty. Here we go. We're gonna want this. Okay, so what was it? It was 12 blocks of quartz before they lock out. So let's do some quick math here. So each villager trades 12 blocks of quartz twice per day. So 24 blocks of quartz per villager times 36 villages. We get 864 blocks of quartz daily. Divided by 64, we get 13.5 stacks, which is half a shulker box of quartz per day. So, you know, pretty good. Villagers are fun to work with if you've got like a consistent like system to get them where they need to go. Because if you don't, you're gonna want to bash your head into the wall. I guess while we're waiting, because I'll sleep here in a little bit, but I'll kind of like flex. So this is a portal we actually bring them through, and it actually is like its own distinct portal, not just like my base portal. But yeah, basically, I left the boat in a chest in there to make space for this stuff. But there's my actual portal that leads back to my base. So that means I can actually warp from my base to the very top of that mountain in seconds. I can warp to it quick enough to where I still actually keep beacon effects for like a couple of seconds in the overworld on the top of my mountain, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's right, I forgot I wanted to turn this off. This is the chunk loader I used to keep the villager breeder loaded when I was waiting for them to turn into adults, but I have an overpopulation problem right now. But basically, ice boat path that takes them from the breeder all the way down to the trading hall. It's pretty good. I don't mind it mine carts. I have like a little dispensary like system that I can use where they come in through there, and then I have a little sideway in case I don't have a mine cart. But normally I'll just jump up, place a mine cart up there, and then hold W so I like move forward a little bit, and the powered rail does the rest. But yeah, I actually rerouted their tunnel, so now we got a glass hallway that goes through this little area instead of having to go all the way down there where the old portal and trading hall used to be. And then it takes them through here. This is to make sure that if adult villagers get out, they don't like to do anything weird. And then basically, you take a minecart, you load it into here, you push the button, out it goes. And we have a lot of them. I gave them like 18 stacks of bread over time. This is the matching chunk loader. We can hold this many villagers. Mine is 10 because that's how many are in the breeder. So I get 5 villagers every 5 minutes, and it's important that I say 5 minutes and not 1 villager every minute because they have a 5-minute cooldown. So it's 5 villagers every 5 minutes. So really cool, you know. This is my longest lasting hardcore world on account of it being my second hardcore world. The first one is still like alive. I just got bored of it. But yeah, this is by far and away my longest lasting one. More on a technicality, but it's still like 1,553 days. I mean, that's certainly still not short by any means. So it's very good, you know. And I'm getting 36 of every single villager type once it's all done. So we'll have like 36 like useless ones like leather workers, but then we'll have 36 clerics, which means I can get a shulker box of redstone per day, but just by trading, which is very cool. And still have 9 stacks of envelopes left over if I do 18 per day. And it's just kind of a nutty, like this trading hall is dope. Like, it is a seriously large amount of just crap just that comes out of this thing, you know? Like, you don't lose with this many villagers, you know? You get so many materials for building, mainly the quartz. But also, like, the books are going to be knocked down big time. I'll have all the XP bottles to ever exist. I'll have all the food I could ever want. You know, I'll have just so many fucking resources from these guys between building blocks, and like, I'm at level 166, so I'm doing pretty good on that front. I'll be able to get all the tipped arrows, or most of them if I'm pretty lucky. I can actually buy campfires from the fishermen, which is why I have fishermen in here already, because you can buy campfires from them, and like, you know, campfires suck to make, so being able to buy them is like honestly like really nice. Let's see, we're gonna make there we go, I believe that should be enough. But yeah, that's also why we have like integrated storage and all this, because I have so many things that are going to be in place that we're going to need like the overabundant storage on like each little part, you know. But it's still very good. I actually could do that because I'll have 108 empty slots even after I get like 36 of every villager, so I literally could just get like 36 nitwits if I wanted to, funny enough. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know how hard it would be. I don't know if I can even breed for them. I haven't, surprisingly enough, I haven't seen a nitwit from like breeding like an all. Even though I get like a massive amount of them I've seen done. I don't think it's a fluke. I'm pretty sure it's not a fluke. We're also gonna wait for these guys to make their first like refresh. I know I can buy them from them now, but I like doing them in like one foul swoop. It's basically we start at an end, go all the way to the other end, get our XP, and then work our way back. It's pretty cool. But I could do it just for fun. I don't want to is if they end up adding more professions, I'll have like an extra 108 slots to work with, but I don't think they'll add more professions, to be perfectly honest. I don't even know what they would sell. Unless they sold like nether and like end stuff or whatever, but even then I doubt that it would ever happen. You could get like a villager that like you can only get in the nether or whatever, and you bring it to the overworld and it sells like blaze powder or like blaze rods to solve like a peaceful like dilemma or whatever. I think nitwits are just a percentage chance or whatever, but it's still. Let's find out. Let's check the wiki while I got some free time here, huh? Let's see, what do we got? Wow, the internet is a little bit slow. Um, I don't think you can breed them, funny enough. Oh my god, yeah, you can't breed them. Oh wait, no, this is talking about the regular ones. Wait, never mind, I'm sorry. This input, hang on. Oh, Nitwit can be born apparently. Never mind, we're good. Alright, well, that's cool. It would take a lot of breeding because it's like all like RNG dependent, but technically it's possible to get like 36 of them. Which honestly would be a flex, but just like a bad one. It's something I could try. But yeah, this is like also like a really good XP farm. Funny enough, like seriously, this thing is kind of nutty. And still got full support at the bottom for zombification for any of them. They're all zombified and double cured, so it's 1 pain per emerald. And you just get like this massive amount of them. Yeah, they actually are pretty rare apparently, which is kind of funny and ironic, but not too important. But yeah, I can trade 18 stacks of glass panes to get 18 stacks of emeralds per day. Oh, you know, a little bit of extra pocket money. Like my game starts lagging near the end of each part because like some of the XP, like I don't collect all the XP when it does this. So some of it will build up on the floor under the villagers, and then I'll have to like go to the ends to go collect it, which is kind of what the end bits are for. But still cool. Maybe I'm gonna try to get more of these. Oh, and I can trade for item frames too from some of them, which is nice. I hate making them. Oh, my weekend was pretty good. I just kind of didn't do a whole lot. Played Splatoon 3 and then just kind of took it easy. That was about it, pretty much. I'm still waiting to hear back from that interview, but they've been taking a long time to even like email me anything, which is a shame. Haven't called, haven't emailed. It's just been kind of a pain, but I am going to be moving here though soon. That'll be nice. I'm moving to a larger trailer, so I'll have my own bedroom again. I haven't had in a while. But that'll take a couple of weeks, but it'll still happen though. But yeah, it's been a pretty good week so far. I guess weekend, but you know, it's been pretty good. You're gonna hear the XP noise a lot, by the way. So fair warning, sorry in advance. Also, we're about to hit 170. Like level 170 is like really close, funny enough. It's pretty cool. Oh, we're not moving too far, luckily, and we don't actually have like furniture to really move, so it's really not too bad. But a lot of cleaning and like renovating that old trailer, but it's only like a couple thousand, and then it's like a lot bigger, so works out. But yeah, it'll be nice though. Level 170. For context, when I started trading with these guys in bulk like a couple of days ago, I was at like I just turned like level 150. So my last 20 levels that I've gotten have just been from villager trading. Like they just, oh my god, dude, they are nutty with this shit. It's so many of them. Look at them go. Fair enough. But yeah, it's like so much XP. It like ends up like bunching around me, and then I have to like get it through each little section. What are we trading for? Oh, yes, quartz. Yes, that's right. Almost forgot what I was doing right here. So now all you do is scroll to the bottom, block a quartz, yoink, and you get the picture here. We're doing what we did with the cartographers, but with quartz. So I can turn these into quartz bricks, and then, you know, once I have quartz bricks, I can actually start working on expanding the Parthenon in height again. I've been meaning to do that for so long, but it's been such a pain in the ass to get quartz. But now I can get infinite quartz pretty much. I mean, seriously, a whole half shulker box in a single sitting is fucking insane. That is a lot of quartz. I can actually, like, genuinely build with this stuff now. The zombies are name tagged and they hold swords. So they were all given sharpness 1 diamond swords, and they're all name tagged, so, you know, very good. Very good. Free quartz, but like a lot of it, so it's really nice. Great for building. Wait for this guy to refresh, hopefully. Watch him not, I was just too late for him to do it. Is when the sun starts to set too much, they'll stop trying to work. I think I was literally just too late for that one. Oh well. We won't quite have a good one, but thanks, appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner too, by the way, because I gotta eat dinner myself too, but thanks for stopping by. I want more quartz though. If I was quicker, I could have actually gotten like all of them, but that one guy's fucked off. Oh well. Yep, see you, Joseph, and good luck out there. I gotta eat some food too, man. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's been 4.5 hours, almost 5, so I'm gonna probably stop after I get all this quartz and turn it into bricks because I've been playing a little bit too long. Well, actually, now I'll turn it into bricks another day. I'm kind of tired of this, so. It was good though. I got all those stonemasons in place, the rest of the cartographer is done. So I can start working on clerics and farmers next time. And then get them zombified and cured. I'm thinking I'm gonna get all the clerics completely done. That ought to be pretty good. Oh, man, that's a lot of XP. Not quite to 174, I think, but we are very close to it. Yeah, that seems about right. Still a very incredibly good haul. I mean, seriously, man, like, what the fuck? Well, let's go, put these emeralds away. I'll go, condense them up, I guess. We'll just go toss them in there. Same with these ones as well, because these were the actual old ones before I did all that glass beam creating. But we still have this massive, like, extra supply of emeralds on top of what we already can make each day. Quartz bricks. Quartz bricks. Quartz bricks. Bricks. And that's all of our bricks. That is huge, man. And if we got those extra 12, then we would actually have like half a shulker box exactly, so that's still really, really good though. Jesus, man. You know how long it would take to mine that stuff, like in the nether? That's just incredibly good. Idea's gonna have to do it for me tonight, so I'm gonna grab my extra stuff that's in here, as I kind of want this back. And we'll go ahead and sort all this, but I'm done here tonight. It's been almost 5 hours, and we have gotten a lot done, so there's not really a lot to do anymore tonight, or that I want to do. I'm kind of tuckered out here. But seriously, that was a very good amount of quartz that we can use next time to build, and we got a massive stockpile of emeralds, still can make a ton of glass panes. It's all good, you know. Can't run out of shit anymore, so that's very nice. But yeah, it is currently day 1555, and I am a little tired. So yeah, thank you everybody for watching.